Hey, good morning. I hope you have a nice morning. The second, of course, they're Ku from another time zone. Oh guys, I'm so sick today. I'm kind of cold. But that doesn't stop us from playing. Oh no, especially not when I'm so close to building my queen. Hello, good morning RVU. The doctor's appointment was complete for the suitcase. My actual doctor has retired and the second doctor who is there was on vacation. So with a substitute doctor there. And somehow, I think, she didn't really want to believe me that diabetes causes so many problems. You immediately noticed that she had no idea about type 1 diabetes. She couldn't understand that I was experiencing fluctuations. So extreme. It is completely normal for everyone who is still sick. Most general practitioners only know type 2 diabetes and it's much simpler. Type 1 diabetes is somehow only 10% represented worldwide. Yes, substitute doctors are often really stupid. Above all, they don't know you. They don't know what makes you tick. In the end, she just wrote me off sick for 3 days and said, yes, drink a lot and rest. As if I didn't know that myself. Now I've thrown in a paracetamol. I have such a nasty sore throat and pain right now. But that's exactly why I play, because it helps me immensely. Did it work? Yes. I've been sick since Saturday. I've been carrying this cold around with me since Saturday, or does this weird guy have no idea what? Somehow it doesn't get any better. It started on Monday, where I streamed. Well, it will be somehow. How do you say so beautifully? Grit your teeth and go through.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I'm just noticing, maybe it's not a smart idea, my chocolate tree. To put in the middle of the front. Elsewhere he really can't grow well. Hey Goldie.
Das ist wirklich nicht mein Problem.
Zeig mir deine Ware.
Ich habe hier nur den besten Stoff. Der letzte Scheiß. Absolut. Früher wäre das
Was
ganz
für ein
anders
Timing.
The last shit. Oh shit, what's going on here? Back caravan with Goldie is attacked. And then there's all the melee fighters. And I've just loaded all the transport capsules. I can't escape either. At most, I could try to give the robots an arena. And the ruin blocks our view a bit. Unfortunately. It's off to a good start, yes. I don't think I can let the opponents run with me. They're probably even faster than me. Okay, at least it's just those weird wastelands. We will have to try to somehow bring our mining robot to the front in any case. In case of emergency, we also have a shock lance. It is best to focus on the opponent who is best at hand-to-hand combat. But I see that everyone is good at hand-to-hand combat right now. Did he really shut himself down right now? The only problem is, now the mining opera is badly damaged. 50% speed lost. And we haven't even arrived at the place yet. At least there is food. Yes, the weapons are really not bad, what I say. The shotgun also hits so well against unarmored opponents. But now we even have a legendary weapon. And the legendary weapon does even more damage than a shotgun. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. If that also 3 times Diablo. I should have stayed in bed. Okay, let's see, the defense is reasonably in place. Yes, it's a really great start for us. We have our Diablo ready to go. But we don't all have the perfect weapons right now. Most of them still walk around with shotguns. especially 3 times a Diablo. I'm not worried about small creatures, that's what our debuff does. They even have a Legionnaire. Oh, they even have a Legionnaire 5 times. Again, these are not so bad. We have EMP grenades. But what is in store for us is definitely not healthy. I miss the good old days when you could kind of numb all the Diablo. Or just drive you crazy. Our slave should also fight. Well, we can't do anything but wait and see. The only good thing is, the Diablo is a bit slower. That is, all the other robots will be there first. First of all, I wish Goldie and company were here. Come on, make slaves. So we've got EMP shells, we've got the Diablo, and we've got a little bit of firepower. But really only a little bit. I don't know if that will be enough. Our shotguns have no protection. I don't even know where to put them. Actually, this is complete suicide to send the sport. I'll manage the first wave well, I think to myself. I'll take any bet, they'll all shoot each other in the head. Looks better than expected, you can hardly believe it. Our wall is slowly giving way. And the wall is getting smaller and smaller with us. Oh shit, Nicholas got it. And now come the big bad guys. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Our love Vala Fab also the same. The first Diablo is in the dirt. Good job. Our Diablo is simply completely superior. Hey hello good morning Sidvies. US. Well, we're under massive siege right now, as you can see. But actually it doesn't look so bad. Shit, now we have a problem. Now we have a very big problem. Our cleaning robot. Oh no. How can he? There aren't a lot of enemies anymore, but the people who live are really annoying. We can't really get to it because of the fire. And our little robots hold the position. Okay, the Diablo is definitely dead. At least that's what I thought. Our little robots are all dead. But our Diablo is still alive. Okay, that's history too. Only the one weird mini tank is still alive. A little bit absolutely our healthcare. And since Diablo does the rest. Boy, who would have thought that he could do this and be the best? We got 2 chips from Diablo. Even if our base looks a bit messed up right now. Good job, Diablo. And good working slave. In any case, the slave has really done a lot with his grenades. It's already our electricity is broken again. Actually, it shouldn't be. Oh yes, here in front. We have to somehow get a second power source. Whenever the top breaks, we run out of electricity. That's really annoying. Maybe somehow a pair around the bottom. Without electricity, I definitely can't revive my robots now. Nicholas got it badly and he lost his weapon. It was destroyed by the Diablo. And our robots are almost all dead. Luckily I have Lucy. If she is reasonably well healed, she can definitely make sure that our power lines are at least built. But I say yes, this Diablo we have, it's worth so much gold. And soon we will have a Queen of War. Look at the good morals. When was the last time we had such good morals? Although I have to say, we could definitely still improve the beauty. I don't even know why some rooms are so pretty and others aren't. Oh, the statues are extremely different. Yes, okay, we need to replace the statues, which are just normal. At the very least, they have to be good. It's extremely annoying, of course, but the good thing is our defense didn't have to be expanded so extremely. And our caravan is being attacked again. You know, what gives them the helmet? Wait a minute, these are those weird natives with the bows. If they have a bow, we can put the mining robot forward. Fact, all 6 have a bow. This means that if they walk more naive, wiser on the mining robot, they wouldn't stand a chance at all. The mining robot is completely immune. I also don't want to send him within gun range. He only has a shotgun. It's too dangerous. Especially the guys can breathe fire. They should all go on the robot while Goldie attacks. As I said, nothing happens to the robot. It has its energy shield. Good job. We still haven't gotten where we want to be. Is it possible to believe how often we are being held up right now? We just want to have the blue parts. Oh, poor Lucy. It will take a very long time to recover. But we really need ours so badly. Energy. Even Evelina is already participating. And without electricity, we can't build the queen either. It's actually just on this little corner at the top. Wait a minute, please make the walls last. First of all, please make the power lines. Of course, and now, of all times, the only construction robot has to recharge. What a bum. So, we have arrived. After we were attacked twice. Well, I'm not feeling well, I'm pretty sick, cold, sore throat, the usual. But I'm nicely wrapped. But a hot one. Cup of hot chocolate. And I play my favorite game. What could be better? So Lucy. We need electricity. Please bring us electricity. Very nice, guys, we have electricity again. What is the most important thing first? Now we can revive all our robots and the queen will continue to be built. How are you doing, Culver at all? Oh shit, gold is rotting. Although, no. No, Goldie is not going to die. If she is treated by Evelina right away, you will be fine. "100% quality." With that, Goldie put us over the hump. But the whole expedition was really doomed to failure. Again. It works, apart from the depression, everything fits as usual. Well, today. Do many people get depressed very quickly? There are always so few things to look forward to. That's why it's good to have a great hobby or great friends or both. Good morning, Nicholas. Welcome. Welcome. Who would have thought that so many people would be awake so early here with me? Everything is good here. Yesterday Baldo G3 came out and today I can play it. So, have you been able to download it successfully? From the Indian cafe, just like our ungulate. Okay, I see. Nicholas in particular needs a gun too. I have to say, but for me everything is a bit longer, so I need quite a lot of help. This is perhaps more for a private conversation. I mean, the internet definitely can't help you with that. Is it always good to have someone who can help you out in real life? Don't worry, he'll get a plasma weapon. In the end, you all get a plasma weapon. I don't want to stand at the front with a shotgun when all the robots come. When the queen is finished, I'm thinking about building a second queen or a second Diablo anyway. In the end, I will definitely have both. But where is the priority now? Okay, I see right now, the fallen empire is starting to hate us. And this is exactly the place where I constantly dump my garbage. Self-esteem, you say? I mean, you are talking to a person who is hiding behind a model and a fake voice. You can always find people who like you anyway. Believe me when I tell you, you always find people who like you just the way you are. If you only have one person, that's usually enough for you. Hey, and besides, you're not completely alone anymore. You are on a wonderful expedition with 2 friends. And Goldie actually survived her illness. Who would have thought? Goldie, you really survived. Well, what else did we expect? Dr. Evelina immediately came around the corner. So, now we need about 2 days until we are home. 2.5 days to be exact. No, you're all awesome. Especially you, Nicholas. The interesting thing is Nicholas, our dear Playworld, was the very first person who followed me when I started streaming. And you know what I started? That's right, Rimworld. Rimworld. I would really like you to finish building the wall. But they also have funny priorities right now. A masterful plasma weapon. Oh, Nicholas, I think you're happy. Yes, and you can cheer along, can't you? We were on the verge of extinction several times. And we said every time, no, we're not giving up. No matter how much these assholes besieged us, we never gave up. Next, we have to make sure that we reinforce the outer wall a bit with load steel. If it breaks too quickly every time, it's not healthy either. But at the latest when the Diablo shoots at it, that's it anyway. I'm always happy when I'm here. You're right, hey why? Tomorrow I'll definitely add my gameplay overlay. This looks so awesome. The whole thing is much more complicated than I thought, because I can move all the elements as I want. I got the access link this morning and downloaded it first. And it looks so awesome. And who knows, in 2 weeks or so the other nice little surprises will come. My little sister's model and or my new animal animations. Then you'll definitely have a lot of new stuff to play around with. Why is the slave so extremely unhappy? Alas, he's addicted to swamp weed. I think we'll have to lock him up or something. My new gameplay overlay. I guess tomorrow I'll set it up. Today I got the access link. And it's actually a lot more complicated to set up than I thought, because you can move all the different stuff around as you like. That means I'm flexible. I could put my avatar on the left side. But actually I have to say, I actually like it for my avatar on the right side. You can always see nicely when I look to the right side to the chat. I always use OBS. I am very happy with OBS. Oh, we have a dealer run on the way. But there is nothing good about it. Once our base is up and running, we'll start hunting for our artifact. I had a quest for it somewhere. Oh yes, right here. We could hack a drone. Throne is quite risky, let's be honest. There happens to be a drone somewhere on our map, which we have to hack within a few hours. The big problem, however, is that an enemy army will come. And then there is also a complex that we have to visit. Welcome back. A meeting on Friday. Terrible. What do people always want from us? Do you all have a home office? I also wish I had a home office. That would be so nice. Unfortunately, I really have no idea about that. I've always looked on the internet out of curiosity, but these are all such dubious things and such dubious companies that you don't even know. And Lily definitely needs some more statues with us. It's 11:45 a.m. and then it's almost the end of the day. You have to look at the calendar. The best I've found, however, has actually been telecom. But they offer you commissions and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what to make of it. They only pay you the minimum wage and then commissions. I would earn much less than I do now. Why can't we finally close the wall? What about these people? No, they prefer to tinker with the electrical line. Oh, the caravan is here. Our dear mining robot is as severely damaged as it is slow. What is the fastest game speed? And he crawls along. I guess our slave will just carry it home. Inspiring recruitment. One, and thus the next person can recruit with 100% probability. If I had a prisoner. In the meantime, I'm really happy that I have stone turners. I was supposed to have wood outside, but theoretically it still speaks pretty well protected. A crash victim. And he takes 50% less damage. And is a super melee fighter. Hey, you know what I want. We're just going to capture him. And then we will have to convert him. We bled to death for 8 hours. What do we do? Dr. Evelina. Apart from that, he is completely enclosed by the fire. Can you imagine such an exciting film? In 6 hours he bleeds to death and the fire is also everywhere. And Evelina burns the stupid chicken. So much for my heroic lady. Why did you do that in the past? Oh, that stupid living area. Whenever you build something, this blue field automatically appears. And the blue field is your home area, so to speak. As soon as a fire breaks out somewhere, people run up and want to put us out. And in the same way, they clean this corner. It's pretty confusing. Especially when it happens somewhere they should never go. Okay, that looks better. Yes, as I said, as soon as you build something, a blue box automatically appears. The blue field is your neighborhood, so to speak. People will start cleaning automatically or putting out fires. And of course they shouldn't do that. Somewhere out in the wilderness. Our prisoner is seriously ill. Dr. Evelina Avenue. Exactly. I have to remove the area almost every time. What is the Academy on Fidelity? Where does that come from? These are also transhumanists. So, I just see we have 2 more chips from the Diablo. What do we make of it? I could make more chips where I can build robots faster. Or we can also lift them for a second Diablo. Both make great sense. So, now our wall is finally standing. Second Diablo, you say? The Queen should be ready in about 5 days. After that, we could build the Diablo. Hey, wait a minute, I don't like that about the bridge. One second, I don't like that at all. Is there any way I can remove the bridge? There was some symbol where you could remove the bridge. I don't want to have a bridge, otherwise the opponents will probably start to use them to get to us faster. That's what underwater cables are for. The cost was significantly higher, but that's okay. Sol the Queens is also making good progress and our robots are all fully repaired. Next on the agenda is trading. That and our rooms need to be embellished. Oh right, we also need air conditioning and heating in the room. Because we are real, beautiful, electricity-wasting people. Fuck the environment. In addition, we could hold a few festivals. Our morale is right up right now, but maybe we'll get a new, better staff. If not, we can kill the personnel to reduce the attacks. The only one who is really through is our Libertaco. Oh, awesome, a kid. Why do we always have children? I'm just noticing that the kid is going completely crazy, right away. Typically, he always knows this tantrum. I know exactly what we're going to do with him. And here come our next organs. Another child. Tell me, are there any adults out here? I have another good idea on how we can boost our morale. We cook get Aria large meals. We have way too much food right now anyway. Need to start building heaters now. Probably just of winter and it's really cool. Next, we ask our friends if they send us exotic traders. We need more lances and, above all, we absolutely need high-tech components. A lot of people fight each other. Are they stupid? Your own. Friends beat each other to death, and now they say we betrayed you. Okay, if that's the case, then fuck it. No one gets out of here alive. Unfortunately, no organs for us. Very unfortunate. But I've never experienced such. People beat each other, one of them kills the other, and then they say we've betrayed you. We also really have to collect all the scrap metal. It's unbelievable what we have lying around here. Yes, unfortunately we are far too rich. And when I saw wealth, it literally exploded. The prisoner wants to break out. No electricity. We have a solar flare. So the children we have definitely served very well. And down here are even rare beautiful animals. 177 years old. So that the battles could. Then we have really valuable fur. In the meantime, we would have to do it casually. Theoretically, even the Diablo will do. Rightmost. We go hunting with the machine. Yes, I'll show you how well they endure. Merry Christmas, you bum. Hey, survived. I didn't expect that at all. I really didn't expect him to survive this thing. Normally, they die from something like that. We're talking about an infernal cannon here. Well, that won't work if they walk around. It could have worked. Then we'll do it the old-fashioned way. That was number 1. That's number 2. We also grab a third party. I don't see why I would make one of them a pet, honestly. The critters simply can't do anything, except that they can withstand a lot. You might as well take an elephant. No, we definitely use those to help us get out of their cases. Being able to make beautiful things. This has to become very important later when we have our first real equipment. I'm not so sure right now. I think I've always made tribal clothes out of it. Extremely resilient to things. Well, that's great. I cut my own power line. When am I stupid? Or maybe it was somehow a fire. Could also have been a fire. In this way, we will never get our queen. Now I almost missed the dealer. But I see right now, this was not the right dealer. Oh shit, we even have 900 times swampweed. So our people are happy in any case. I guess it's also about time for the last big generator's work. Then we tapped into all the big generators. If we still need electricity, we have to rely on wind or solar or generators, as I said. So we still have enough to do. So, there's the exotic dealer I wanted. And for whatever reason, he stops down here. Then the slave will have to act. Our naked little slave. In fact, the great thing is that the horns of these creatures are worth so much money. Glittering world medicine wouldn't be bad either, but first and foremost we definitely want to have these components. He even has a bionic leg. Also a little bit of what we need, a bionic leg. This saves us a lot of high-tech components. I just don't have anything useful to sell. Unfortunately. And I don't want to sell my components. We should actually organize a few wholesalers first so that we can get some silver. Without silver, I can't serve the exotic merchants at all. One robot lying around and fidgeting, that's also over 2 years ago. So, let's see, we can still have a few parties. Oh, I just see we have another little problem. The problem is called temperature. It's too hot in our hallway. One wall has to go. And another child. We got 3 new people, all 3 kids. The game definitely wants to troll me right now. So the second exotic dealer is here, and I'm afraid I really don't have anything to sell this time. I really wanted to have the bionic leg. That now just lies around outside. But without a joke, what else am I supposed to do? We have to summon wholesalers or selflessly run. Unfortunately, we are not necessarily in the best position to treat. I've got the guy here now, if I can trade you. That would be really annoying. Above all, we really have a lot of things to do, but they just don't want that. We have to start walking ourselves or we get a wholesaler in the base. Oh, I just don't forget. The Fallen Realm is not slow. So next let's try to convert the prisoner. It worked. Nevertheless, it is still not part of our faith. Shit. Actually, only Nicholas is supposed to do that. I don't even know why everyone else is interfering. Or at least Vala. I mean, we can also walk, and mining robots should be able to do that easily. They don't have anything to do anyway. We make some nice jackets and then we start with drugs and Jack. Then we could go to the north for a short time. There are 2 people. Could take a few days though. But that's exactly why I'm already making some beautiful ones. What are the parts called? Survival function. Survival rations. So, the power line is ready. Even if one of them breaks, we are well covered. Yes, don't worry, no one takes the work away. The walls are half broken because our base has already been completely dismantled 3 or 4 times and the construction robots have enough work to do and can't keep up. You'd better ask yourself why we have 3 dead children lying around with us right now. But no, you'd rather be interested in the walls. I take everything back. Now there are 3 dead children. Well, that's a really good mood. Wait a minute, Evelina is sad because she sleeps alone. Who do you want to sleep with? With Nicholas. Fair enough. And now let's see if we can make a really nice uranium mace. Lucy also wants to be rejuvenated. Don't worry, you can have fun with Evelina now. Who am I to want to stop this? Anything that somehow boosts morale, gladly. So, the last power plant is connected to the grid. The Queen is about to finish. Right now. Inspiring taming. This brings a shit because he can't do animals. So, here she is, our wonderful queen. Say flagship. From now on, the days are over when we have to be afraid of any attacks. And I think we even have enough resources for the second Diablo. We call the Queen Medaya. Just because it fits.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And the last power plant is also finished. Our electricity also looks great. Now all you have to do is place all the statues so that your room is all pretty. I wish the beds were somehow cozier. So the construction robots, however, begin to repair the walls. This is also almost overdue. The next official act is called a hospital. The hospital is also long overdue. Oh, how cool. We have our first real advertisement. Wonderful, our awesome bot. That means we are on the right track. Never forget that. We have become so popular that we even get advertising. A mechanical clamp with a toxic sprayer. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's not good at all. Do I still have any energy belt? You can't find your way around this fucking camp. But I don't think I really have one. I don't go there without an energy belt. Our entire region is completely attacked with poison. I'm not so sure what that does right now. But it could be that my plants die or all the creatures that are outside. I don't even know if there is such a mod. Honestly, the ones you just mentioned. Well, at some point I don't seem to have them. We just have a real Saul camp here. Was it really something like a mess of a camp? I just wanted to make a belt. Usually, People automatically put on the things when they have a hand-to-hand combat. Goldie is sick again, she really wants attention. Stupid Goldie. Sounds poisonous. It's kind of poison fog. But I'm seeing this toxic stuff right now. Are there also animals? Okay, then we definitely have to go there. Then it doesn't help. We have to get there. A masterful shield girdle. Oh wait, I can't put this thing on because I have my backpack with the bandwidth. It doesn't work that way. We could send Lucy there. At the table is just stuck in the capsule. Okay, you've got a good excuse, Lucy, then we'll send someone else there. Voila. Of course, you will also bring some food with you. The thing is definitely protected. Why, you ask? Yes, only one person. You'll see. This is all thought out. The machines that are always here are sleeping. You can just claim the door for yourself. And then you just hit the machine. Oh shit. Another insect plague. I should have put the Diablo up there. Wherein the deep drills are also flammable. My wonderful depth drills are all going to break. With a bit of luck, I might be left alone, but I don't think so. Oh yes, they left the drills alone. Don't worry, Walla is still in hand-to-hand combat. You can see that from the icon at the top. She is still fighting. And now let's get out of here. And the cleaning robot comes around the corner and thinks to itself, hey, there's dirt everywhere where there's fire lying around. In the meantime, I hate cave systems so much. Oh shit, Lily. How could Lily be hit? Lily, you stupid piece. Incompetent, stupid piece. I don't really want to go into the cave at all. Dangerous, as you can see. And then Beauty comes along. So, the danger is averted. Keep going. I've been inspiring your taming again. I can tame again inspiringly. No, wait a minute, recruit, not tame. It's almost the same. Nicholas still hasn't managed to convert the guy. How inept are you, please? The caravan is back and Lucy comes out of the capsule right away. Now we need a name for this good man. The Biscuit Queen bears my little sister's name, as it should be. He is a great melee fighter and even takes 50% less damage from all sources. And he's good with animals. Ragna. No, we'll take the other Ragnar. Our Kronos Ragna. You probably mean the Ragnar from Shadow's home. But I'd rather have our Ragna. And I think he likes to have black hair here. I just can't believe how quickly all the garbage accumulates here. Where does all the garbage come from? And even less can I believe how little gasoline we have. Oh yes, that's right, Baller needs your gun back. And so does Lily. People always throw away their weapons so carelessly. I generally need a warehouse where there are only raw materials inside, in a warehouse where there are some clothes inside. That would make things much easier. Our warehouse is just a nightmare. I don't even want to call this thing a camp. I think we might build the hospital somewhere else after all. And can we turn the room here into a real camp? I mean, we've thrown up for a lifetime without poop. We don't need it that badly now. I am now one of those wonderful creatures. Here would be this thrombus, then Vala could actually tame itself. But if this continues, then I urgently need a craft robot. Somehow we can't keep up with all the irons and the like right now. No one else does it. People prefer to clean. Oh madness. Evil Linak makes one jackpot after another. Even more plastic, steel, and that right nearby. Twice, in fact. I understand the construction robots don't build the shelves on purpose. But I don't need pretty shelves. I have specially organized a mod where, in principle, only the best builder builds the things that produce quality. Very pretty. He is converted. Next, we're going to recruit him, and I'll do that as soon as I can. In fact, he's doing pretty well, I have to say. He gets good food, the surroundings are pretty. He has a slight pain. We would actually have to write a table. So welcome to the team, Ragnar. You'll definitely get a melee weapon. You will become one of our few melee specialists. I guess I need another energy summit for that. You could even take care of the children and the prisoners. Honestly, you don't really have to. A win for the colony. That's right. So the right camp will definitely become a warehouse for all sorts of things, just no raw materials. And the other warehouse will only be responsible for raw materials. Oh, it's all so complicated again. After all, medicine has to be stored somewhere. So let's see. Items, weapons, and appearance. Exactly, and the other shelf virtually nothing, but the other three. Just virtually no food. I think our transport robots will go crazy. I'd rather not slaughter the elephants yet. They will use for our trip right away. So store number 2 is online. Where do we put the hospital? It doesn't have to be very big. We have a meltdown, but no one serves the misting, because they are all lazy. Oh, that's right, I'm the only blacksmith. Sooner or later we will also have to increase the space with the robots. Because we also need more charging stations for large robots. I noticed that our base is really small now, even though it's huge. But finally, the camp looks reasonably passable. At least clearly. Now you have all the raw materials on the left and all the finished stuff on the right. You can definitely work with that. Okay, the hospital. The House of Cards should also be in the mountains. I don't want a mortar to shoot in there at some point. We probably need new rooms soon. I'm just preparing the rough corner for the new rooms. Perhaps the simplest thing would really be if we put our garbage dumps somewhere else. Gosh, how is your Goldie doing? New enthusiasts. Lily and Carlo. Our gasoline has also been increased. Now we need wood again. Soon she will receive her first chocolate of her own. I am particularly proud of them. Nicholas is an inspiring doctor, which means we could implant someone's bionic leg. Who deserves the bionic leg? Okay, honestly, Lily. Lily has 2 different scars on her leg and they cause extreme pain. But Tao wouldn't do any good with a bionic leg. He just didn't lose a nose and some fingers. And a kidney. We have to remember to give him one the next time we get organs. Lily, on the other hand, walks 18% slower and has 2 scars on her leg. So I would say we give it the bionic leg. The whole thing is done by Nicholas. I'm Lily, she definitely wakes up one. Great leg, she runs faster and has no more pain. And we could actually put Tarlo in the capsule. Then he would at least have his fingers back and his nose. You, my dear Nicholas, are currently undergoing an operation. An important operation with a bionic leg. You had just been very inspiring with the operation. That's why we use you for it. Oh shit, do we have a lot of garbage lying around? The only good thing is, the entire map is exempt from it. Yes, that was planned, to be honest. So and all the robot corpses can all come here. Clean everything metal and everything a bit. I have now hired 2 master blacksmiths, but none of them do anything. People prefer to cook drugs. That's why I'm thinking about hiring a construction robot to do something like this. Yes, I'm glad we have stone turners. If Nicholas is supposed to, and here comes the beautiful big dealer, you have to get him for me. We have so much shit to sell. No joke. We have so many stuff to sell. Doesn't he have anything important for us? But he has over 3,500 silver coins. Do we have enough silver to bring in some nice exotic dealers again? As I said, I just want to lay the floor plans first. Hey, who's shooting? Someone he shot, I don't like that. Oh, that's an insect, hadn't even been dead yet. Okay, next, as I said, we really need the damn hospital. A trade caravan, and it is warmly welcomed by fire. And now they were also struck by lightning. Sorry for the A natives. Imagine you come to an ally, you are met by an avalanche of fire and then lightning strikes you. Yes, they really don't have it easy. To be honest, I don't want to park my garbage too far to the left. It Hook House should normally be very close to the action. But as I said, I don't want to have near mortars now. You can still just build to the right. We could put a nice big hospital on the right. A really nice, exaggeratedly big one. You think so? Is the hospital? I wish people would work one day. At least as far as craftsmanship is concerned. Somehow, no one does handicraft things. You know what? Fuck it, we're going to make our own craftsman now. Oh, we missed Christmas. Almost. I have no gifts for you ungrateful sacks. Well, the better armor and weapons are almost in preparation. We need high-tech components. That's why I've been bringing in the exotic dealers all the time. That's why I'm trying to expand trade. We need a lot of high-tech components. As far as defense goes, I'm in the making anyway. We're building the second Diablo right now. 2. Diablo and a queen, what could be better than defense? Don't worry, we'll be building Epiphany soon, too. I have more like 2. I don't need Diablo at all. The next chips I should get, I will use so that we can build faster. But we haven't had any mental breakdowns in a long time. I'm almost impressed. And the garbage problems have also been solved well right now. But now he really has to prepare a gift package for the Fallen Empire, which they really hate to attack us when it arrives. It doesn't have to be too extraordinary. Hey, break. But no one really does any blacksmithing. Okay, sure, you do. Can't start here. Nicholas is already doing that right now. Allegedly. Well, I want to believe you. So the first exotic dealer is already there. We have over 5,000 coins. And in a moment, our robot craft will be finished. Then I'm going to turn him off in such a way that he's really just doing blacksmithing. At the blacksmith and especially the stones. With what you pay attention to, he also likes to build some clothes and I don't want that. So you too have components and glittering world medicine. You even have a very fat leg, the architect leg. Oh, boy, that sounds so tempting, but this is so expensive. Then my entire silver path would be, we can't do that. What we could do would perhaps be to research the jump packs. Although I'm not sure if I should really build this armor later. Okay, Evelina, you have something to research. Culver and Dragna are seriously ill. But these are also a few walking testicular goblins. Honest. So, finally the fabrication is finished. Hey, what? So buddy, then let's go. You are allowed to move freely, you are just not allowed to do any high-quality things. I didn't have any. Strange. I thought this would work. Ah, I see, you even need a part. Okay, you know what? Even makes sense somehow. Yes, now we have our first custom robot, which can melt down all sorts of things or simply make stones. He sucks, slowly, but he's doing his job. Later, there are even chips that can be used to adjust them so that they all work faster. An exotic trader in space. Young 5 components. 29. Glitter World Medicine. And he even has lances. I see, this is my best friend and I have nothing to sell. I really don't have anything to sell shit. He is on his arm like a church mouse. I can't even afford the high-tech components. Oh yes, I can. I just can't buy the medicine. Something tells us that we apparently need more smoke leaves. And the last exotic trader has arrived. Oh no, that's not exotic. This is a wholesaler. And up here there is the wedding between Nicholas and Eva. That will lift morale so much. Buddy, what beautiful can I sell you? How about herbal medicine? I have far too much of that. Actually. And you can also have all my old clothes. In other words, all the shit that no one wants. So, now let's get something ready for the Fallen Realm. What could we give him? I don't have anything left at the moment. Our range is also exactly at 30. That means we need better equipment. So, let's see, now I could build the first armor with jetpack. Exactly, the locus. The defense isn't that good, to be honest. But I like the idea that we are protected, have an integrated jetpack and can also create relief supplies. First and foremost, our robots are supposed to fight anyway. That's why it's okay. We could even bravely demolish a research table. Hey, the next wedding is coming. Nicholas and Vala. Oh my goodness, the people, they really have it. Morale had never been so good, had it? Everyone here loves everyone in this settlement. So and the last exotic trader. The floor plan of the hospital is now finished. Isn't that beautiful? It's going to be a huge hospital. Usually way too much, but we love it overdone. Oh, he has a bionic arm. I really want to have it. I need 300 coins somewhere. Perfect. So ladies and gentlemen I'd say here's the first real armor. Ladies would set priorities. Although, actually, I was supposed to build weapons first. I need a blaster rifle 4 more times. Masterful work. The thing gets Ragnar right away. I also want to see what kind of clothes he can wear underneath. I'll guess a pair of pants and probably a t-shirt. Now we have a good melee fighter who has a jackpot built in and still energy belt. We have 33 times really pretty good dust coats. Think it's really about time we sent out our caravan. It's going to be risky, it's going to be dangerous, and we're probably going to get a lot in the mouth. We send Ragnar and Nicholas and Goldie. Or... no, we'll send Lily, Goldie and Ragnar. The only question is, do I send you the belly robot, yes or no? Actually, we don't need to send it off. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else to sell. I'm really glad that we have a lady who can make such valuable clothes. Made of fabric. I think you can do a lot with that. What is really stupid to install cooling systems here? Just because of the herbal medicine. It's a waste of electricity and components. In fact, this is where all the organs come in and the medicine. Then there is our cozy little hospital. Well, apart from the fact that, of course, a few beds are still missing. And our garbage out here isn't getting any smaller either. Here days, then they are only at the top. And then you need at least another day to the second dealer. Wait a minute, why did you put them down? Oh, because that's a small shelf. But hey, she's built another legendary weapon. How horny is this woman? Now we have 2 legendary weapons already. So, let's see, only medicine comes in here. At least the important medicine. Then all the nanites. Or what are they called? Neutral coaches. Exactly. Okay, these are 2 friendly factions fighting each other. This can get very bloody now. Of course, they didn't interfere. Oh, that distorts bloody. But somehow very one-sided. I also don't know what to advertise for. After all, I like both of them. Incredible. Unfortunately, everything will burn down. No, no treasures. This will burn everything, alas. Unless it's about to rain. I know what. I'll just say that this is our home territory. Maybe we can salvage a few things. Luckily, there's a lot of foam lying around here. That makes things a bit easier. But you're right, a lot of nice stuff for us. Our warehouse will be overflowing. We can sell all that. Evelyn as a task will be to undress all the corpses of everyone. Isn't that a nice task? First of all, somehow undress 100 corpses. So our robots will have a lot to do. All the stuff that being codes is just. So happy Hanukkah, folks. We are rich. It's a good thing I built a second camp for all the nonsense. Now, unfortunately, I'm completely off my shelf. So prostheses, medicine, neurotransmitters. He doesn't really have to go in. And of course, the things have to get out of here. Mees, mees, mees. But I see that medicine is already crossed out here. Medicine out, neural trainers also what? Well, what does rebuild mean? I would like to have all the medical stuff somewhere else, and especially the body parts. In the meantime, the hospital almost looks like a hospital. Who built the air conditioners like that? Yes, that's right, I was. So, the caravan still needs over 2.5 days. This is despite the fact that they ride elephants. I think we absolutely need a bridge up here. Walk through the water all the time. Level 70 for your Evoca, well then congratulations. Wouldn't you like to try an amplifier? I've seen they're pretty funny. This is the first class that really serves as a support in World of Warcraft. Although I must honestly confess, I don't know exactly what to make of it myself. I actually don't know if it's effective, but I'm not familiar with the numbers either. I could imagine the total group DPS is significantly lower than you have in the 3 DPS classes. But you're probably on the safe side because of all the considerations, stuff. Yes, as I said, I can definitely be wrong. I don't know exactly how good he is. I've had it in the group a few times, but it's hard for me to judge how useful it is. Oh man, they will never in their lives manage to collect everything here. Ducks join us. Well, that's great. Stupid ducks. Over 200,000 total damages. Yes, but the armor is not usable. As I said, believe me. A normal armor is never better than an excellent or masterful armor from us. Things are always great, but it's actually a lot less than our current gear. We will definitely collect them, clean them, repair them, and then sell them. We definitely do. Guys, we have a lot of beautiful weapons. Why don't you collect it? And the last good weapon is being built. After that, we can take care of the equipment. It's already our construction robot. We are also bored by now. By the fact that we have far fewer traps than before or have no traps at all. Is it fair to say that these construction robots are no longer so urgently needed? In any case, there is a lot of room for improvement in the defense. Still, There's a lot we can do. Still. I say I don't like it either, all the cocoa trees are here. I'm just now noticing that you're at the right time. Your video has played with the endings. Pretty cheeky. But I didn't kill the ducks at all. I released them into the wild. Wait a minute, why are you dragging all the corpses away? I don't give a shit about the corpses. You're collecting the clothes. And another masterful weapon. I love how people just throw their old guns on the ground. Some fool will pick them up, won't they? Yes, yes, message arrived. Okay, one more day and the caravan has finally arrived. So far, we haven't had an attack either. On the contrary, we even had a wedding. I'd say it looks good. 2 more days and the second Diablo is already finished. And slowly people are even processing all the stupid stones and metal. You know what I would do first? Wait a minute, a slave revolt. Oh boy, is definitely going to die. Wow, that was a good shot. That was a really good shot from our queen. It was extremely brutal. But that also occurs to the guy, just to plan an uprising here. Where does the third elephant come from? This basis is really confusing. My own base confuses me. That's why I usually hate slaves, I have to say. You always have to go crazy. First of all, think about it. You're naked, you're in a huge base, everyone has good weapons, there are robots here, and what is the guy doing? Yes, he says I'm making a riot. And then people say I'm crazy. There is a special task. And indeed, the rewards are quite interesting in terms of value. We are under siege. Illman. Discovery. Who would have thought that we were under siege? I said earlier that this is far too quiet. The situation and the way I triggered it. I don't want you digging up here in the mountain. You'd better get out. We will try to attract people with fire grenades. It's really unfortunate that they are appearing now. We have to put all the stuff around. Yes, that's right, the one guy is still in the capsule. 22 hours, to be exact. No, I don't hear the shells stored right there. If any of them are hit, we'll have lost the mortars and the ammunition. I really don't think that's okay. Absolutely not. The way is really not far. And thanks to the automatic door, they are also through very quickly. Hey, you also gave me the tip to attack the enemies with the mortars last time. And we both know what happened. Free. What are they attacking? Did they drink anything? I've met a rhinoceros and the right now. Oh, these are poison gas grenades. Now I understand this in the poison gas grenades. Okay, even makes sense somewhere. They're these toxic guys. I didn't have that at all. That was a comment that you then implemented. No, friend, you don't pull yourself out of the affair so easily. You can't get away from me that easily. Ouch. Now, of all times, an exotic dealer arrives. Why does the door attack? Probably because someone ran in. Just barely. Okay, I realize, my defense really sucks. Far too many trees where they can hide. Did they manage to kill the agricultural robots? What's wrong with those? To destroy my whole base, you bums. We have apparently found a volunteer organ donor. Isn't that friendly? We found more stuff for our base. So if this was supposed to be a 500% attack, I have to say it was extremely easy. So you really don't need double doors. As far as I'm concerned, let them escape quietly. I would like to have more mortar fire. Imagine 5 mortar attacks. The funny thing is, this faction uses a lot of toxic stuff. And they just bring a shit against our robots. You Evelina, you know the game, you are allowed to strip all the corpses. Oh no, wait, that's Lucy this time. Someone even still lives here. That's what I'm seeing right now. The last people are still chasing a battle hedgehog. Eventually, we'll be able to fight the battle completely anyway, only with battle hedgehogs. And they didn't break anything. They just have a single door. Torn. So, let's see. You can also break friendly robots, but I just want you to break the battle hedgehogs. I don't think I can stop that. Goldie got something, yes. But we're talking about Goldie. You know, illnesses or injuries. Goldie always screams yes here, please. That's right, I still wanted to accept the quest. It's good that I'm reminded. That should actually be pretty easy to do, these quests. Welcome to the small family. We send out a hammer. So look, there they appeared, and now we can just jump in and get the valuable reward at the end. In fact, they are extremely close. The attack was just now, so we should have a few days again, possibly. You know what? No, stop. Not my rabbit lady. We'll send someone else off. Normally, I would say Goldie. We send Lucy off. Exactly. If we have our mining robots, that's why we don't necessarily need them here right now. But this is also a mess out here. If I had known that, I would have taken one less construction robot and one forklift more. So my sweetie, it was time for you. Oh my god, if she had landed exactly on the robot, then it would have been expelled. That would have been it now, or exactly on the skull of the robot. I specifically said, land on the edge. I'm pretty sure I've hired landing on the edge. Oh come on, stop lying, I'm dead. Sure, I said on the edge. Like I'm making such a stupid mistake. I don't. Oh, that's right, we have 2 prisoners right now. And one of them has an infection right now. Well, I'd say your leg has to go. I'm not sorry at all. And after that, it's called Hallelujah, organs that he voluntarily gives. We urgently need more money. In fact, our caravan has finally arrived. That's what I'm seeing right now. Why doesn't anyone tell me that the caravan has arrived? They only have a few tiny components. Otherwise, you won't have anything of value at all. Unfortunately. Not even a lance or anything. I don't see the messages on the side because of your avatar. Are you saying I'm fat or what? So, let's see, what else do you have? The answer is nothing. Your beauty masks the news. I would have loved to have already set up my gameplay overlay, then you would see more. But I didn't get around to it this morning. I think tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I'll get started and set everything up. Above all, I'm so excited to see what you guys have to say about it. It's so cute and so extremely pretty. So, Tyurru actually came out of the capsule. All the injuries are healed. He has his fingers back and the nose is back. I would even like to put Goldie in such a capsule. If only because of this real, annoying scar. In addition, we will have to operate soon. The guy desperately needs a kidney. That's when I realized that the hospital isn't even finished yet. The pooping house looks really shit. Really nice and empty. Okay, how did I always do it with the arrangement of the beds? Theoretically, you could make 4 beds for a single vital monitor. I think so. I think that's how it could be done. After all, there are only 60 components. Oh man, if this continues, we'll have to get out again at some point. I didn't really want to go out anymore. So, the chick has definitely lost her leg. Our caravan is attacked by animals. Alpha beaver. Well then, Ragnar, to the front. Show these stupid creatures who's boss. He's pretty fast, despite armor. Okay, I'm worried about Ragnar for nothing right now. He'll get along. We didn't even have a hemorrhage. This new armor is really extremely good. Not only the armor, but also the fact that he simply takes 50% less damage. No, I don't want to take dead beavers with me. Thank you. He also lacks a really good helmet, and I will also build helmets first. They are very cheap and they are extremely important. I just don't know which helmet yet. But it doesn't really make any difference. I could just build the best helmet, the naval helmet. Oh my god, you see, that's exactly what I feared. Say stupid belly, robots. Now Goldar has all the materials. How about prisoners killing each other? Hey, don't kill yourselves, I still need you for the core. Did you know that about yourself? Helmets there. Please can exhibit and adjust. Oh, you mean you can change the design of the helmets? I believe that this is due to ideology. We have an animal ideology program, and that's why everything here is beastly, including the helmets. Or is there somehow another option? All I know is that our ideology has an animal basis. Do our statues also look like animals? I would have thought that it would be the same with the helmets. Are you sure? I could imagine that a mod. Because here I can't set anything. And as I said, with us it's animal helmets. You see, we have a kind of fox helmet and a kind of cat helmet. That's simply because we have animal ideology.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Please, beaten again. Oh, Lucy wants to torture our prisoner. Very pretty. Let them calm down. I don't care. Okay, what you could do would be fix our clothes, my dear robot. Then you'd actually prefer to finally throw in all the scrap metal. I don't even know why the old one is so down. Okay, you want drugs and your sister died. I think about the attack. I guess one of the attackers had been her sister. It's not my fault. So, the caravan has already arrived over here. And we have some really great components. Yes, but the floor tiles cost silver. And now guess what we don't have. Otherwise, I'm fully on your side. Our team may now be able to bring home a bit of silver. 5 days, then they are there. I don't even know how much silver I need. Let's see. Okay, that's even enough. When the team comes home, we can build a real floor. Oh guys, the second Diablo is ready. Now we need a name for him. I can't pronounce the name. Hey Lack. Gunther. It is now Gunther. Oh my god, the robots really can't keep up down here. Okay, you have to come and collect around. It can't go on like this here. Most people don't even want to. Wait a minute, she says. We don't have space in the warehouse. Also shit. We really don't have any space in the warehouse. Way too many things. Then we obviously need more shelves. It's that simple. Proper messy apartment here. Then just don't look in my camp. Problem solved. I don't know, pretty. Now you don't have to tell me, I know for sure, it's not pretty. I'm already trying to get rid of all the garbage somehow. And it just occurs to me that we still wanted to get the fallen empire on our side. We don't have enough people transporting things right now. And most importantly, we have so many weapons that are coded. Short AFK, my dears. So, I'm back again. Where did we stop? Oh yes, that's right, I wanted to put some stuff together for our fallen friend. I can only send you garbage. All our clothes are either dirty, right? Broken. Because no one starts cleaning and repairing. And her Hassan should actually do that. Oh god, this camp is kind of a dream. Oh yes, this camp has become a real nightmare. I think we need a much larger camp. The problem is, of course, all the clothes, which simply occupy the entire inventory completely. Straight. So, now at least my rabbit lady is standing. Finally, these beautiful pieces of equipment made of the fur. And they are extremely resistant. As many as 54% countercut attacks. And I'm pretty sure you can put them on under the armor. Become a slave, build our helmets. I'm getting stupid right now. Why don't you just bring in scrap metal, you stupid bum? That's not right with these people. Now I wanted to build the slave of our helmets. But wait a minute, I think I could have set that too. That's right, you can adjust everything. I'm a fool. Okay, I admit, maybe that was my mistake. But also only possibly. Do you know what we really need? We need an extra table that says we can melt down all the battle hedgehogs. And that's why I'm just going to tear it down in terms of university policy. Since when did our base come such an exhibition hall? When did it start that our base looks so shitty? But look, the hospital is slowly taking shape. Now we still need large plasma TV sets. And statues. We still need 1 or 2 small statues. There's a lot more lying around in the outside of me. But as I said, no pig feels somehow addressed to collect things. There's even food lying around. 76 damn survival rates. Do you know how much money that is? And there's also a mortar barrel lying around here. These people are not a priority.
Here you go, have a head pat.
A legendary naval helmet. "190% countercut." I say the helmets are so important and good. Not even one of the marine helmets has Sophia. Whoever is going to put on this thing. Goldie, of course. Goldie is once again extremely greedy. You had police with you twice tonight. What did you do? Again, some drugs, EXE. Fusions and music. A A roommate is kicked out. Well, the classic. Oh shit. Alaman escape. The slave is out right now. Oh fuck the wall. Oh boy, this is extremely nauseous. Three war kings and 3 times of these weird resuscitation robots. Oh my god, this is getting really perverse. The problem is, they can completely revive half their army. And then so many caterpillars. Of course, all blaster caterpillars. But the worst thing is not the queens. I don't know how we're going to do that. We have 2 Diablo, they're not bad. But even they can't stand up to such an army.
Kaum komme ich in deinen Stream, schon bekommst du richtig aufs Maul.
It's a good thing that we don't have any more log falls. No, my little sister, it's not your fault. This is all the evil Trestos. Even if we had lances, it wouldn't do any good. We would have to somehow try to get the energy from the other boss robots empty. Because when they keep resurrecting all their friends in the middle of the fight, that would be very unpleasant. So 14 caterpillars. 3 of these resuscitation types. 3rd kings. And 3 centurions. But they are unimportant. The caterpillars and the combination of the boss robots is extremely mean. I have a little idea. But I have to hurry. We just produce a couple of hedgehogs. Then they rush outside and maybe they make enough chaos that the enemies consume a little something. Okay, you can also charge the queen in between. People. Now we're really getting something from Optimal, aren't we? We need grenades, we need EMP grenades. Which are somewhere in the warehouse. Okay, seriously. Why doesn't anyone charge my queen? Are you stupid transport robots? We definitely have a lot of firepower. It's not like that. We really have considerable firepower. The problem is only the opponents too. And they are coming. Oh guys, it was really nice with you guys. Do you know that? That's why you can put it in your mouth now. But this is also a crazy army. The worst thing is, our people are all going crazy. Why now? Oh my god, we're going to get on the finances like this. We're going to be completely overrun, right? We don't even have any special weapon and can defend ourselves.
Windfaust.
Yes, I can get help, that's what I do. But oh well. If I call now, they will simply be sacrificed at the front. I have to call her in such a way that she participates in the fight exactly. They all come quite strongly staggered. I like that. Talus sleeps peacefully. Oh my god. You are not there. Just blindly shoot in. The good thing is, the boss apparently comes first. Just like the queen. But I still don't have a good feeling. Okay, now comes the big problem. Now all the robots are all being revived.
Zeig ihnen deine göttliche grenzenlose Macht, Kampfgöttin Tyurru.
But maybe it's better that way than reviving all the caterpillars. Out of shit. The slave has tipped over. And Culver is going crazy too. We need to somehow completely rethink the line of defense. Again, I don't like that at all. Well, they would have to get a little bit closer. We are almost right on the border. I don't want to let it get that far. We are very lucky that the pig friends are here. And even though I hate my slave, I don't really want him either. Just let it die. Right now we have the problem that ours Diablos can't shoot at it. The range of the caterpillars is also quite high. Yes, you're going crazy again, friend. Oh, he was sitting. He sat quite a bit. Okay, get out the ordnance. I can't ask for military help. Okay, why not? Because of bad temperatures. They really say because of bad temperatures. We have 23 degrees outside. What's that supposed to be a bad temperature? That's a cheap excuse. My poor rabbit lady was set on fire by her own friends. Okay, just fire from all pipes. I don't give a shit now. Yes, we are all stunned because when one of these big bosses dies, all the mechanical creatures are stunned. But we have the advantage of the EMP grenade. Our slave is dead. Shit. This Diablo. Love him. Lucy got it too. Shit. Okay, wait. The worst thing is actually the caterpillars here in front. The paramedic robot prefers to come back. The little robots all go on the attack. To the queen. Vala takes a step back so I can heal her up. And why the hell is Taylor up front here? Is the guy insane? It's best to go to the queen first. Most caterpillars are history. Still, it's a pity for the slave. He threw really good grenades in the meantime. And his mining robot is also dead. We would also have a stun lance. Other than that, people are actually doing pretty well. We're just afraid one of my Diablos will die next. Yes, the caterpillars are actually not the problem right now. Now it's those boss creatures. Especially this centurion. Maybe we need to retreat for a moment. I don't know. I wish I had just stolen from my queen, but somehow she doesn't get loaded. Oh yes, right, because they are fighting. And the next problem is all the battle hedgehogs of the opponents. All the fighting hedgehogs will overrun us. And unfortunately, they also have a lot of iron. I'll be honest, we shouldn't fight that. We should retire and recharge our queen. Otherwise, we'll all die out here. But as I said, that's just too many. Fight they're denied. Then we can also get those ugly, big critters in the back. Okay, let's see which of you bleeds to death. Everything, please, shout here. Look at the battle hedgehogs. One war queen has even died. Both Diablos are dead. That was to be expected. So, let's see, we need medical help first. And then we charge our queen. And then we will overwhelm the opponents. But we really don't stand a chance against all these little fights right now. I think running away could do something better. Just now. Maybe we can even ask for help now. No, still bad temperature, he says. This is so pointless. Why bad temperature? We have 26 degrees. Someone should understand that. Okay, the enemies still have 2 caterpillars, 3 times Centurion and twice this boss. The War Queen still have a total of 12 battle hedgehogs that they can use. Our people are all going crazy. Exactly, our queen also load. This is our last chance. And cares for the wounded. Yes, it looks extremely bad, but we have to consider what we are fighting right now here. We haven't lost yet and Co-LVAR is just running around stupidly up here. It is quite possible that he will be shot down in the fight against right away. But I don't want to run out with the hedgehogs who are there for. For 2 hours, all the hedgehogs are all switched off. Do you have food? Most people have food with them. Yes, I feared it. Culver with up attack now. But it's not the end of the day. It also shows that we urgently need a second War Queen. Goldie faints. Maybe it's better that way. So, here comes the first boss. Maybe I can actually kill him quickly. The stupid thing is that the door is open, right? I shouldn't have listened to ARVO again. If he does, Greif says, I'm not allowed to do it. This is the last time I'll listen to you. The very last time I listen to you. Okay, cock. We can do it somehow. Oh god, they have so many battle hedgehogs. They have far too many martial hedgehogs. We need someone to try to charge our queen. Well, we only have 3 people left, so to speak. Yes, Lucy or Vala. I'd say Lucy. Because she's really not fast. Oh, boy. Okay, the caterpillar is out of action. First. Lucy tries to organize steel. Go. Everyone else fires the boss as well. Shit, even the paramedic robot is in the dirt right now. No, that wasn't a good idea. I would also have thought that the all uncommented. So, that was the first boss. Slim still have so many enemy battle hedgehogs. What does Evelina do? Evelina is bleeding. We don't have enough firepower for all these opponents. Unfortunately. Tyurru is already doing Tyurru things. So it could actually be worse. The queens can no longer summon anything. We just have to make sure that we get along somehow. Mecha Goldie falls over. Cool. I would have liked to try again to call for help because I said. But who should sacrifice himself? Let's never get there in life. Let's see, where are all the fights, the enemy ones? There are not so many left. Okay, that's 80, that's not a little, but we already have a total of 24. Theoretically, we could win with the hedgehogs. Okay, if we could still flatten the Centurion. He's flat. Good job. Next is the Queen. Oh, Berliners, please hold on. My little Evelina is holding on. I'll tell you, our fight is turning the tide. And that, too, is very beautiful today. Unfortunately, the really big, bad guy still lives back there. And the caterpillar is also only euthanized. The third Centurion would have to give a damn. And the War Queen has run out of electricity. Damn. Why is it empty? Oh, it's not difficult at all. I fell over. Someone hit me. Unfortunately, as long as I'm unconscious, we can't do anything. Ouch. Of course, Tyurru is going crazy right now. Our little heroes Vala. And I'm conscious again. Very pretty. That is, our queen goes forward to the front. The caterpillar is also doomed to life again. Oh no, there's also a lancer. So, the guy is alone. Lucy is infected. Goldie lies unconscious downstairs. But our robots are still fighting for us and VLA. Oh shit, you met someone. Our own queen met them. Oh no. Poor Vala. But we won. We definitely won. What a fight, folks. Oh fuck Talo. At least we got some chips. Two very valuable. Even 4 very valuable ones. 5 valuable chips. Okay, so in the end we will definitely get much stronger, I can promise you that. I do not know. I can't tell you how long this lasted. All I can say is that it was an extremely intense battle and I can hardly believe that we won. In any case, the Diablos made sure that all the grapes were all broken. And after that, it was just a very long, eternal battle for petty warfare. In any case, it was the right decision to withdraw the queen and make sure that she produces fighting hedgehogs without end. Oh, wait, an infection, that's what Evelina should do. No offense Vala, you'd better make yourself healthy. With Evelina, Lucy has to heal. The 2 guys in our settlement were completely useless and ran around like a bunch of crazy vultures. And the ladies. They did everything. Especially our war queen. Now, of all times, the prisoner is also going through. Why is he still alive at all? I thought you were long dead. We haven't lost anything too dramatic either, but for the future we should store our gasoline elsewhere. Oh wait, that wasn't the gasoline at all. That, ironically, was all the shells for the mortar. Well, it could have happened the other way around. You learn from your mistakes. In general, you shouldn't pick up anything explosive in the camp somehow. Above all, imagine when our caravan comes home. They don't even know what's going on. They'll just think, oh shit, again. So, wait a minute. Now I have to see what I can actually do with the Queen's chip. Theoretically, an armor. It would probably be the best thing I could do. Then I could definitely increase our bandwidth extremely. First of all, you should clean up. Yes, blah blah, what am I supposed to do? I don't have robots and stuff. You can see what problems I'm having right now. First of all, my bunny has to feel comfortable with it again. Pay homage to Evelina. We all did a very good job, except for the guys. Well, and Goldie, who just tipped over outside the facility. The absolute MVP is our war queen. If we hadn't had them, right now, we would have been overrun. And then Vala, who really did everything, comes to the last man. But I agree with you, we have to recreate the robots quickly. And then we need a new slave. Priorities set correctly. Of course, we need to revive our Diablo. So the rabbit lady is completely healed but high. That's the big advantage of my genes. Amazingly, even the cleaning robot survived. He may have run out of electricity, but he has survived. Oh well, look, Culver is completely healed. I wonder of what? You didn't do anything. Your wife died. How long have you had a wife? This is new to me. Oh my god, this camp. Theoretically, it's time to clean up. Same to you. You must have been drunk when you did it. Well, that's how fast it goes. What are battle hedgehogs called in English? Oh, of course. We are not completely defenseless. We still have our battle queens. And Vala is currently cleaning the whole warehouse. Very pretty. Real busy bee. I say yes. If at some point our people come back on the expedition, they will be surprised. Everything is dirty here again. But if the random wants to shit once, he does it right with 3 attacks. Lucy wants to kill Goldie. No one can stop them. Oh shit. Who doesn't love to swim in emojis too? I think it's great that you wanted to bring in the person who lies all the time and faint. Really great. Stupid Lucy. And why do you want drugs? You can have as many drugs as you want. We still have some in stock, don't we? Someone should give her a smoke leaf. First of all, there is surgery. This really says perform surgery. Here comes Operation Smoke Diligently. So, now it should be a little happier, right? Oh my goodness, I want 5 of them or what? The ant needs something tougher. Well, the warehouse is almost completely refurbished and looks like new. I could say whatever you want. The camp is very pretty. Rarely seen such a beautiful camp. Cheerful. Clean. Because for the first time, someone is finally cleaning up here. Here all the doors are still open and someone closes the doors. Lazy pack is only correct because they all bleed. But luckily it was really just the useless warehouse where all the raw materials are in it. Over here, on the right, all our riches. But I wouldn't like it if you would collect the chips. I don't like that you're lying around here on the floor. Or does that really belong to robot corpses? No, not really. So as I said, we have 2 large chips and 2 medium chips. Either we try with towers and company to build a second war queen, or I'll make equipment for more bandwidth first. We'll have to take a look anyway. I don't think all robots will revive. So at least not all the little ones. We don't really need the medical robot if we want me to be everything, and also the weird craftsman robots. The paramedic robot just does 90% of the time. But when the attack comes, he's dead anyway. And we actually need belly robots too, a maximum of only 2 at the moment, because we don't have any more cases. So we simply save 3 bandwidth. New lovers, Tyurru and Vala. Maseltov. So the first Diablo is ready for use again. So here away with the cattle. We really don't need the medical robot. Lucy wants marshweed. At last. I also wanted time for you to take your drugs. I mean your medicine. And the caravan is finally home. They will be surprised. More marshwort. Incredible. One fan has exactly 1% health points. And Goldie is still lying around unconscious. Oh Goldie, what are you doing? You hadn't fought all day. So, who's to say the base again like a base? That's when I was wisely teased. Normally, we would need the cleaning robot immediately. That's actually the biggest evil, cleanliness. Honestly, if the other group had been at home, it wouldn't have ended so badly. Now it's time to slaughter some elephants. I see right now, I only have 2 construction robots left anyway. Or... she's building something here again. So the 2 robots that are swimming around in tanks right now, we can actually tear them all down. Theoretically, that should be... No, wait a minute, that's a fan. A lifter and a construction robot, okay, we all need them. Both, probably. Then let's scrap a belly robot, an agricultural robot and a craft robot. Hey Goldie, it's back. Welcome. Little bitch pushed you wonderfully before the fight. Yours sincerely. And why is she still lying around a corpse? I don't think anyone wants to get rid of the body. Here's speed of work. Here there is a chip that increases the working speed of the robots. have to construct it first. And I don't know yet if I have the custom straight. I have to see that. I mean, time. Things a little lower. Then we could build the second War Queen right away. Then we can't fit ourselves plastily. Shit. But up here there is no end of the stuff lying around. Yes, that's right, we're all still in the wrong area. So, but now. The second Diablo is ready. Our two heroes. The two of them broke all the caterpillars. They definitely deserve a medal. Our wall is already very beautiful again. But as I said, I would like to change my wall a bit. In any case, I want to change them so that we can shoot at them as soon as they come out. I hadn't been completely satisfied with the way we had. Good new rods. Oh yes, please, I need the rods. But actually, it worked. I'm not really talking about the construction. It was simply because our Diablos smashed everything away. Well, I'll put it this way, that kill box just now definitely saved our asses. The fake army that had just appeared had been so abnormal. So really, they had 3 Centurion Third Kings. And 3 of those guys who can revive everything. And on top of that, 14 caterpillars. These lumberyards wouldn't have been of any use anyway. Oh shit. Okay, don't panic, our Diablos are ready. They land in the middle of the base, okay. Maybe panic after all. A little bit of panic is allowed to you. Lily and Culver are going to die. The 2 are dead as a mouse. Maybe mining robots can distract us a bit. Interestingly, you have sniper rifles and bolt-action rifles, so they are very good and distant. And half of those who showed it up outside. But even in ranged weapons, this means we don't stand a chance against them. How cute. You really have poison weapon. We have supposedly betrayed beggars again. And there were also 6 children. Oh, none of that was a problem. These Diablos are just so awesome. Oh shit, what's Ragnar doing out here? But hey, this guy stands like a 1. You don't let them escape. You can't get past here. No casualties. Just a bleeding Ragnar. No losses at all. Nicholas is about to get a sniper shot, oops. And everyone just walks past him. Yes. Not a single one. You think like that, I've got it on. At least the cleaning robot is diligent and cleans around it. I'm sorry, Nicholas. It's no problem if they're all so antisocial. Oh no, you can't escape. So I'm not cleaning all this here. Can you save the child so that we can kill the child in the end? In the machine. Looks bad. Gosh, I just want to recover a bit, slowly. This was the 4th attack in a row. Well, not necessarily in a row. But in quick succession. What does the cleaner actually do all day? My camp still looks like some leprechaun here. Take a look at this wonderful room. This room is where you spend your free time. Instead of doing that any time. No, people prefer to celebrate. And play. Or food. I mean, okay, I get it. We have a cleaning robot, actually no one would have to clean. Isn't it just that all the blood comes from? Why do we have blood in the recreation room? What kind of sick activities are you doing? Oh, now I know what else flew into the air. Namely, our biofuel generator. But we also somehow feel like we don't have any space anywhere. At least the rabbit lady does work. And not a little of it. She diligently disassembles all the robots. So, now we will definitely put down 2 cabinets and make sure that our killer Samuelson is stored, just like I always wanted to do. And anyone who claims otherwise is lying.
Nobody would lie to you.
Yes, you say that so simply, but I know my people. So, when the agricultural robot is finished and demolished, then I actually need 2 more towers somewhere. Exactly 2 towers. Then it's hello War Queen number 2. Which means we have 2 chips left over from the other War Queen. This, in turn, means we could make chips out of it wherever we would. Wait, I can fix faster, right? Not quite. Here is the repair drone. I could give my robots a shield. I think you can even give other robots a shield, and also the way you can kick the Diablo's ass really nicely. If he makes his hell cannon and you give him a shield, he attacks himself. But I think we're going to work faster for the time being. I just read that somewhere. So I'm not getting that smart right now. It looks like I need the small sublink first. No, there was no attack. You will see base 1 at the end. No casualties, no casualties, no dirt, no mess. All pretty. All a beautiful, big, happy family. Although I have to confess, I have no idea where the cleaning robot is and what it is doing. Off in mysterious way, we also run out of shells for our mortar. No idea how this could happen. Probably, they just expired. Certainly, the best before date has simply gone down for the countries. That is the only logical conclusion. At least. Anything else wouldn't make sense. It's not like I stored them incorrectly and then they exploded. That's silly. Of course I don't. Above all, you notice that again and again, when such an attack comes, we have over 200 garbage packs again. Because all the repairs and resuscitations create so much waste. Oh, come on. And right on my power plant, you wankers. Do you have the feeling that I wouldn't blow up my own power plant for you? But you don't know me very well. Oh boy, they have 7 unstable cents. Unfortunately, you also have a mortar. How can you land shit like that? Hello, you're driving me crazy. So no joke. You're driving me completely crazy right now. There's a fucking elephant in the middle of the cluster and you want to tame it. Are you fucking serious? You know what? Actually, I'd have to show you and say, okay, just come down to G. The stupid thing is, you have a very valuable weapon and I don't want to lose it. Are you lucky? Okay, as it stands, people are not allowed to go out anymore. It's too dangerous. All the stuff lying around outside is a real shame. We couldn't collect everything. What a huge mechanical abfac. Need to somehow paralyze the mortar, then I would be satisfied. So, now let's test this weird link. Are you just testing what the thing actually does? It really doesn't work out as I feared. So I need 3 cores from a Diablo first, then I can use the thing. Ragna and Nicholas want to be rejuvenated a bit. You know what? Just go in. Especially you, Nicholas. In the meantime, I'm really glad that our base is reasonably prepared. Any ideas? If you have any suggestion, please let me know.
Kaboom!
Good idea, Nicholas. Am I fully in favor of this? We can't shoot at it with mortars anyway, they have a shield. Hey, wait a minute, why are you placing the mortar shells on the shelf all at once? It's nice because I didn't change it. I say yes, if at least the carrot sack is broken, I have real peace. We could try to collect some battle hedgehogs and then send them out. It might really be the best idea. They could cause so much mischief that all the cell data would explode. What we can't do is wait for the second queen as well. Until then, the mortar is firing down there. Okay, I need a forklift and I need the queen. There's a beautiful mess right away. Oh, you sweeties, let's go. Makes a really nice mess. Maybe he'll be able to do it. Something will explode. Okay, they're definitely shattering your own dreams. And their own robots. Yes, that wasn't so bad to start with. And it looks like they're really up for a counterstrike now. Maybe that really wasn't so bad. We're going to play with them, frivolously, aren't we? So the attack comes before that. It was also 5 times as big. I just have to drop something better for everyone because of the EMP grenade I'm throwing. That's the only thing I don't really like right now. Oh, come on. The EMP grenade launcher is not that great. The big problem with the EMP grenade launcher is actually that it takes an extremely long time to shoot. I'm lucky again today. Yes, run, she really wants to know today. 5 attacks in a row, even 6. The guy is really up for it today. And then a wall breaker, right? yes, they really have a wall breaker, that kind of shit. You'd think we're slowly recovering somehow, but hey, the races are running on the sack to surprise. I'd rather have a rectal exam or something. Oh, Ragna is in a capsule, okay. Now fuck the wall, full pot on it. The wall breaker is coming. Let's get some battle hedgehogs. I'm not quite sure where they will come from. They don't look like they want to attack directly. You stay nice near your wall breaker. I just don't want any to really backfire with the cannon now. Oh yes, that's what all my little robots are dying. Blue phases women's run. Let's admit mine quite openly and honestly. It wasn't a good idea to just go there without protection. But hey, this is a two-front war. Victory. I can't give them an energy belt, then they won't have a long-distance fight anymore. So, let's see, someone is bleeding or still. Oh yes, Lucy is a minute. Now all the nonsense lives only down here. No, you can't give an energy belt to a ranged fighter. How long has that been? This won't do. If you've seen something like this, I can assure you, this is a mod and this is cheat. That's completely exaggerated otherwise. Yes, then this is definitely a mod and I don't think that's okay. If I'm going to do 500%, then really do it the way it's intended. It's just exaggeratedly strong. There are very special robots, for example, that can give you a huge shield for a few seconds. There are also such small items that build up a shield for 20 seconds. You wouldn't need all these things anymore if each person X had their own energy belt. The developers have already done this in such a way that you are not allowed to use a ranged weapon when you have an energy peak. You even get an error message on the right side that a ranged weapon wearer has a belt. Hey, my power plant survived. You know what? Fuck you too. Well, it doesn't matter. It's kind of impressive what it has endured, to be honest. At least the door survived. Yes, the mortar doesn't do anything for 6 days anyway. The power line is alive, isn't it? That's exactly why I built the power line in 2 directions. Exactly to prevent such a thing. Actually, it was also quite stupid to pull a power line right through the combat area. Lucy wants drugs. This is nothing new. Yes, but the second queen is under construction. I think I'll pull another one through the water at some point. That's better. No one walks through the water anyway. Infections, please, let Dr. Evelina do it. Hey shit, why is the power gone? Oh yes, that's right. But I say this Diablo, they're just great. They stop 2 armies in pairs, only from caterpillars. But later we will also build our own caterpillars and with them a super good DPS class. Evelina is very good and breaks the mortar. Not that everything is set up down there and then maybe the thing will fly into the air. Just like that. Hey, good job, he even dropped a mortar barrel. I'm getting fed up with all this mechanical assholes who come to me every day and want to fuck my base. I really didn't do anything to you, did I? But whenever I think the base looks reasonably prepared again, the next army comes. The interesting thing is that if you're in any area where there are extreme temperatures, robots usually come. Because temperatures are of no interest to them. I could well imagine that here in the jungle where it is extremely hot, people are less inclined. I don't even remember what it was, but it was people who used a lot of poison attacks. So the power line is back for now. And a wedding between Tyurru and Lily. But Lucy has also been so bad again. Honest. It was completely taken apart. The poorest. Yes, fuck the floor right now. And we have medicine next door. Oh shit, just on the floor. We have other problems. Our people are still very busy with the generator. Another wedding. Wait a minute. Talum marries Lily and Vala at the same time. Our base is really pretty crazy. People marry everything and everyone. So I wouldn't mind marrying my Diablo. Or the Queen. And at some point we will get our first own sex robots. I swear to you. And if I have to pick out a moth for it. Exactly. Show me your hell cannon, buddy. Please shoot me with a big, hard hell cannon. Until the Queen of War produces many small children. I'm actually really impressed with how many robots we've lost. I need to make the room a little bigger, slower here. We need more place. Oh, components. Yes, there is a power outage again, I can't help it. Any solar. I don't know what. Evelina and Lily also want to be made younger. I mean, it's actually very fast, now 3 days. If we were to put in a real 4, it would be even faster. Exactly, Lucy. In peace, your food between fire and machines. Mortuary. That's exactly what a real hero does. We also really need more limestone. That's where I'm a craftsman, folks. And that's when Lucy burned herself. When is it stupid? That's what happens when you just want to eat somewhere between flames. I mean, theoretically, we could even have a few more. Build from these wind turbines. Meanwhile, the enemies rarely get into our base. Oh, come on, they really don't get through that often. Don't be like that. Have a little faith in me. It's unbelievable how I'm being bullied again. I just have to think about the future somehow. Alternatively, solar power plants could even be set up. Now I've put all the mortar shells where you want it. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff here. So much steel. Anyway, I'm surprised how many scars Ragnar has as well. Once in the eye and once on the right leg. No one has to suffer as much as he does. Tell me, Randy, can you chill for a second? I look at it for a single second. What about the guy? Why is my base open, like some prostitute's asshole? Oh my goodness, here it goes again. Okay, no problem. I guess my Diablos will sort it out. But seriously, this return random, that's exaggerating a bit. Okay, then fire free when you come. Oh, why? What's wrong with this game? Okay, don't wait so badly. This is just a factional war. They fight each other. The red faction even has 3 nuclear rocket launchers. They're definitely going to win. No, they definitely don't come to us. Hold the line. Hold the gate. Stupid elephants. Oh no, I believe in my little caregivers. I'm afraid the battle hedgehogs will now go down and attack the reds. Whoops. But that's kind of oops. I don't know if that does anything. I can't stop them either, unfortunately. I wish there was somehow a button and could say the final word. Out of shit. Okay, they're attacking, let's see. A beautiful power plant again. You always have to believe in it, it's a real power plant. Oh my goodness, they are completely taken apart. Oh, I'm fixing my robots in the middle of it. The scent of decay. Now I have lung disease again. well, they wouldn't have had a chance. Here it even says, I accidentally attacked them and that's why they're coming to me now. But honestly, it should be doable. Most of them bleed to death on the way here anyway. And you no longer have high-tech weapons. Oh yes, they come to me. But such shit again. The great thing is our line of defense. Our rotten elephants. So when they come in here, you can get off full of clouds. Your sniper rifles won't do that much either. Say, most of them are so badly injured that they won't come at all or else probably. Why doesn't it tip over? It's completely drunk with drugs. It's nice. Are you fleeing? That's silly. Well, you have already lost more than half of your people in battle. That was to be expected. Can I blow up these disgusting elephants, Edwin? Although, no, there are a few healthy people there. Don't go in there, Vala, what are you doing? Why are they so stupid again? Is it annoying when you have to constantly make sure that your own people don't kill themselves? Huge, big, unhealthy cloud of decay is not healthy, my dear. Theoretically, we could even collect a few plus points by rescuing people. We need plus points with them anyway. But our doctor is in the capsule right now. That means Nicholas has to do it. But here everything is lying around again. The card will never recover. And the power plant will probably never be dismantled. It reminds me a bit of some old scary movies. But the scary movies have a happy ending. We don't have one. There are even prisoners, but I don't have time for them. Well, I was able to save at least a few people. What do you mean by you can't save? Are you kidding me? We have beautiful beds up here. And the temperature is pleasant. Beats too far away. That can't be. Look, it works for him too. They're not supposed to be like that, honestly. Oh my god, what's lying around here? What kind of absolute slaughter feast is this? Oh, a minigun. I would love to sell everything. Somehow. Hey Nicholas, where's the lady you were supposed to save? Did she die along the way? Okay, we have one up here. And the worst doctor tries to treat her. Very pretty. No corpses are eaten here. Oh, now I even know what the problem was. I just forgot to mark the area where they are allowed to go. That's why one of them is down here now. Shit. You have to come up with something like that first. Now, in any case, all the stinking elephants are all gone. So what about her? I'm afraid they won't survive. We would have to amputate her leg. Will the group hate me if I do that? I'm saving their lives. But usually, in the worst case, the other leg also has to come off. %32 have immunity and 58 are already ill. I can't imagine you being able to make up for that. Let's see. And if it should be too tight, the leg would have to come off. Goldie has wreaked havoc on her room. Either that or an Okay, Helena is definitely out of the woods. The other still has a 20% head start with the disease ahead of immunity. No, I'm afraid the leg really has to come off. We'll wait until 80% or so. And if that doesn't work out, then yes. Then it's time to say goodbye, leg. Okay, and tell you guys what I think, that's going to be something. Now it's 10%. I think she gets to keep her leg. Yes, she survived. That's what I call a short story again. If both of them leave, we'll get a total of 24% more reputation points. Which we desperately need. And when I look at my garbage up there, I get really sick. Next, we're scaling up our robot facility. The only giant bird standing in the middle of the base goes crazy. The Ragnar beats him. Stupid birds. Well, look, our little chick is actually completely cured. That had been a close story. The infection had been liquor extreme. So Rendy Rendum, you might be able to chill out a bit now. That. We now have 7 attacks in a few days. I don't think you're necessarily collegial. The guy urgently needs a calming tea. For 5 days my lady also has this pneumonia. It's pretty harmless at the moment. He also stood in the middle of the dead elephants. Oh, there are 4 pieces of mortar lying around here. And the most dangerous drug there is also lying around here. It must be destroyed at all costs. But I'll get the mortar. Oh no, the drug has to go. Luciferin is just terrible. Yes, but as long as you don't take the stuff regularly, you're dead. Once ingested, and you're dead. Quasi. Don't worry, I'll burn the stuff right away. I'm not going to let the stuff lie around. I know my crazy people. Yes, as I said, I really don't care. This stuff is too dangerous. If someone goes crazy, just throw the thing in. Then he signed his death warrant. We don't even start with such drugs. I'm really not a friend when it comes to drugs, at most beer and swamp weed. That's right. Have you never played 2 before? For us, the stuff is called swamp weed. Hey guys, our first chocolate. Swamp weed is simply the best of all medicine varieties. I'm a bit horrified that you don't know that. Somehow, no one feels obliged to build the power plant after all. Save Kevin. 113-year-old Furrie named Kevin. What's going on in the game? You can forget it, Kevin. Oh, that's right, we urgently need a new slave. These are all minuses for our morale. Why does Ides just scrape off? And Goldie has malaria. I say yes, Goldie really screams every time. Here gives me the diseases. V. Medicine. Oh guys, there are so many great things lying around here and none of you are collecting anything. Talo was struck so hard by lightning that his nose almost fell off. What do you know? Me, you're just a very strange little cleaning robot. You're bored and somehow clean everything except our own base. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. The thing is exactly 14 apart. What did he break? He broke our valuable scanner. Well, it can happen. The main thing is that there are no deaths. I say yes, you have a second of rest today. The game just doesn't want to give me any rest. And the power plant will never be completed. Oh, a Diablo. Oh, even two Diablo. Actually, they actually suit me quite well. but we really don't get off the ground. No, nothing mortar. Fuck your mortar. I don't waste my mortar on something like that. Forget it. Above all, these are so few. The chance that I will hit something is almost zero. It's better for people to relax a bit before the fight starts. Lucy, in particular, is already through again. Don't worry, that's just 2 Diablo and a bit of odds and ends. But when the whole thing is over, we try to attract new people. And we're killing them right away. Maybe then the attacks will be a little smaller. Yes, you can't do anything about it either. You always have some chance that some family member is in the enemy attack. One time, the intact family of a single person was in an attack and they were completely blown away. I can tell you the moral of the person who was completely in the basement. Theoretically, however, I should also have used my ability to give her a few plus points during that period. The whole thing is called spiritual counseling. Why didn't I do it? Well, because I'm stupid. Okay, you're coming. All men on battle station. I mean, good idea. Ragna just goes to the front, opens the door. He's protected by the turtle anyway. So I can just use my grenades in peace of mind. We really need to pull defensive line 1 forward next time. If one floor is anesthetized too far back, we have a small problem. Okay, the big boy is coming. I don't think we need a hell cannon. And no, that was stupid of me. That was very stupid of me. I shouldn't have summoned the fighter jets. Destroy Diablo up there. Exactly, good idea. Just make a flamethrower. Why isn't he stunned by the grenade? Shit. Normally, he would have had to be stunned by the grenade. He actually can't resist. That's not true at all. He can adapt to the maximum the first time. But don't resist. Well, this is actually the first time I've heard that they can supposedly resist something like that. But Eureka, we both have chips, right? And Lucy lies flat. Oh Lucy, why again? Yes, your sister died. Okay, I can relate somewhere. Where are the chips now? There are chips. If we could find a third party, we could even upgrade our weird links to make them work better. The robots. Say the 2 guys we kept are gone, but ours. Reputation points have remained the same. I think they screwed us a bit. The rabble. We'll get a few caravans into the house. First of all, only wholesalers. Wow, Culver, you flipped Lily. But people are also all going crazy. Again. Think about what a great moral we had. Actually, it's time for a few parties. The only 2 who are in a good mood are actually Evelina and Nicholas. That's because the 2 are married. Oh my god. This camp. This camp and all these corpses. That's how my friends wake up. It's time to party. We need a few victims. And we need better morals. Oh, another rabbit lady. And damn, that's good. She could theoretically actually take care of the craft with a bite. We don't have to kill them. And most importantly, as I said, she is a rabbit lady. She has unique abilities. She would also be a great melee fighter. Do we just have to come up with a name for them? Oh, I know who. Of course, I know who. Our good Catherine. Catherine. With a husband on it. She helped me earlier or a few days ago with the hype train. An incredibly friendly creature. And if she should be online, she can also determine what kind of hair color she wants. And indeed, she joins in and sees shredded all the garbage right now. Very pretty. Then I can take care of the important helmets first. An arms dealer. Oh, he'll be happy. We have a lot. I don't know how good they all are right now, but I think a few guards are in good condition. Especially the shotguns. And I also wanted to sell this legendary staff. Speaking of it, I actually want this kidney. Any mistake by a kidney. I'm really surprised that the weapons are worth so little. And this despite the fact that they were in really good condition. No shit. Nobody builds the power plant. I don't know why, but no one is building this power plant. Do I have to force people? And even though I've sold so much, my stock still looks so terrible. Hey, Thalo and Lily got divorced. The marriage didn't last a week. Oh god, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of horrible morality. And who gets to pay for it all? Of course, me and my base. Finally, at least the power plant is being built. Well, look at another legendary helmet. We can already say it's for you, Katarina. You're always on the front line. Probably. I think Ragna already has one. Well, he's excellent. It's not so wrong. Eureka! The power plant, after being destroyed 3 times, is finally in the middle of the process of construction. Now more and more dealers are coming. Unfortunately, none of them have any advanced components. Oh my god, why did you take off the helmet? Are you stupid? Are you completely stupid? Now all the robots are running amok. I can't find the thing. Here. What am I supposed to clean up? My base looks good. Everything is in its righteous place. I don't even know what you want. Looks good from me. Rest. There are no chests. No, there really isn't such a thing. There are shelves, and this is already a novelty. It's not chaos, everything has its just order. We have a warehouse with raw materials, a warehouse with weapons and clothing, and a warehouse with medicine. So I'm not sure what you're getting at. I have to somehow give my arguments a little more strength. That's why I just nod. So stop arguing. Bad, these people. Yes, exactly, rubber medicine balls and pure. Coincidentally, you have these 2 weird hold-on parts. I know your crazy train of thought. So our super scanner was broken. You're not a robot at all. You are a normal person here with us. You've never been a robot. Here you are. You even have a wife. Okay, she died a long time ago, but you used to have a wife. And the two of us have even been mistresses at one time. But then I divorced you. I don't know why. Probably because I have 2 other husbands. Nicholas is not up to you because Nicholas is having fun with Evelina.
Hoppla.
I mean, I can't even blame the guy. It's much nicer a few women.
No!
Oh, come on. Please, what? Please, what? Don't be serious. What kind of animal boredom does Randy Random have? And then also with a motion detector. Of course. Okay, luckily it
Kaboom.
doesn't turn on other machines. But what kind of is this? I can already guarantee that my base will not look the same as before. They don't have many opponents. Just a few ridiculous towers. All these energy cells, they're going to destroy all my power plants. As if I just needed this boredom. So now without shit. What does this reindeer have? Okay, my allies will win, but this time. Using the Diablo on the energy cell is a very bad idea. The Diablo is too powerful with its Hell Cannon, the energy cell will break without it flying into the air. So as I said, the attacks up front are all pretty simple. They can't do anything for us. Why doesn't Catherine have energy belts? And neither does Ragnar. You guys are driving me crazy. Always puts on some shit that no one needs. Okay, let's see, how do we do that? You are allowed to wear everything, except for the energy and aids, always a shield, belt. Am I blind? Where's the part? Yes, great. And where are they in the warehouse? No idea. I can search for a long time. In fact, the motion detector is not triggered by robots. Yes, I say yes, the blue ones win. The reds don't have the slightest chance. I have my own war to fight up here, okay. And that was my first power plant. And these were all power plants. Eureka! We're in a super awkward position up here. It was so unfavorable. Very nice, we've already done that. It doesn't get any better, does it? It definitely doesn't get any better. Why does Randy Renner want to torture me so much? Oh shit, guys, quickly to battle position. Why don't you defend yourselves? Even my Diablo is about to stop. Because she then shoots a caterpillar at it with great relish. So tomorrow there will definitely be nothing healthy to eat. Our prayers are all burning. And Lucy runs right in. Oh, fuck you, Lucy, what are you doing? It's raining. Hallelujah. I've never seen Randy Random put a mechanical cluster right into your base. I've seen a lot of nonsense, but I really haven't experienced anything like it. But the good thing is, we were able to protect our friends. Someone should say that, I don't take care of our team. I don't know what Ragnar is doing up there. But he gets some good shots in the back from Nicholas and Wagner. I mean Nicholas and Goldie. Oh my god, what shit. We're not starting completely from zero, but I don't necessarily want to say that we're in a good position right now. Again. Above all, I have just set up all my wind power plants. What's that all about? No. What did you say yourself? Learning through pain. And that's how we're doing it here now. He doesn't want to hear anything, so he learns through pain. I'll be glad when the second War Queen is finished. It won't be long now. Lucy, in particular, has just come out of the hospital. And gets the next shot in her leg right away. Let's see, what do you have fine again? Nothing at all. Very pretty. I think it's just a Neanderthal.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello, Flappy. I meant Fluffy. Hello, Fluffy. My fluffy animal. Didn't I just tell Lucy to pick up the gun? And I don't have any more. Very strange. Apparently I don't have any more. Oh, they are no longer allies, or how? Oh yes, you can definitely try a whole lot of great stuff. And there will also be a model for Medea very soon. And a gameplay overlay. In fact, we got a lot of interesting stuff about it. You can even use channel points to make Medea speak, in German or in English. So look at it. Now we actually have a second big mechanical one. I don't know what it's called. In any case, in an emergency, we can revive robots twice as fast. And we have a few people who want to be rejuvenated again. Especially again and again Tarlo. Hello, he's so old, he wants to be made younger again all the time. Theoretically, we would have to form a caravan again. 5 days our allies have new resources, and then I will want to buy some high-tech components. Somehow, we're missing everything right now. We don't even have wood anymore. I just don't think all our carrying robots can keep up with their work. Because there's just so much shit lying around outside. Normally, I would have to make a huge fire and burn everything. Meanwhile, we even train our one elephant, and if he can carry things, that's great. Honestly, the little elephant can carry so many things around. In the meantime, we have over 6,000 silver, which I don't really like so much either. There is no cake anywhere, but we have chocolate. Yes, that's right. We have our first own chocolate. Who wants to have a disgusting cake when we have wonderful chocolate? I know exactly what's going to happen now that I've said that. No, Evelina, you won't get a cake from me because of it. Ouch. You have to try the punch on the butt. Hey, wait, where are my statues? Above all, we have almost no components left. So, here comes the next dealer, and when he is through, then we get the exotic dealers. Supposedly we have 7,000 silver coins, but I only see 6,300 at the top left. Yes, that's right. You can change a lot. You can change my position, the clothes, the look. And we will probably even have 3 more looking possibilities at the end of August. So animal looking possibilities, more ears and more tails. In the meantime, I really have to go down and buy some components from dealers. That's how poor we already are. Well, we have so many drugs that we can sell. And even survival rates. The new avatar is great, isn't it? Why?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Of course it has feet.
Wo Kuchen?
Hey, I can explain. Don't look like Lily, I can explain all this. People really wanted to see feet, so I gave them feet. It's that simple, it's just feet, there's nothing about it. There is indeed a Wiki feed. Do you know all Wiki feet? Wiki feet is a site where prominent feet are shown, for all foot fetishists. Hey, look what the lady has scanned. By the way, Lily, your eye is red on the right side, as I saw
Tyurru,
with
ich
your
hab ein
avatar.
Geschenk für dich.
Theoretically, I did wrong. Yes, please. What kind of gift? Oh, a clip. You really made a clip of the feet. So Lily is very happy at the moment, I would say. Okay, it's dark, she's been insulted and she's wet,
Wo
but
Kuchen?
otherwise she's in a really good mood. We're cakes.
Here you go, have a head pat.
First of all, let's have a nice celebration. We desperately need a new slave too. DAZ is unfortunately rotten. And Lily fights herself right at the party. Why are people all so stupid? The mob is craving cake. Oh, shit. Not again. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh god, that's a lot. Please, what, 97 opponents? And then they also have some extreme rocket launchers. Oh no, that's the Furrie gang. And you have a green one with you. Greens are the worst. Thank you, you little smartass. I know what I have to do with my battle hedgehog. We'll manage that somehow. So, now I'll show you why this queen of all people is so good. Because she owns a lot of small battle hedgehogs. Oh my goodness, I just prepared the base 3 seconds ago and now something like that again. Why does this game want to annoy me so much today? What did I do wrong? Or Anger asks, what did I do right that the opponents think I have to die somehow? Our second queen will be ready in 2 days. Anyway. But where is my mountain farmer? Oh, that's okay again. Then we need Brant, Canics, or maybe real grenades. And finally Ragna had found his energy shield. Okay, that's kind of the wrong group. They were rocket launchers, but the really bad rocket launchers are down here. I can't get there with the fight hedgehogs. I might have another idea. We just call tutoring. This is going to be such a massive clusterfuck again. It doesn't work. Well, then at least I'll call a caravan if I survive. Oh my god. Oh my god, there are many. But help comes from behind. Only they have grenades, and they have really good armor. I'm a little scared, folks. Where are the evil rocket launchers? Lily, you are our last hope. And that means we're all fucked really hard. Still so damn many. That's still so outrageous, and that's just the first group. The good thing is, we have a shock lance with it even too. That means we could theoretically stun the guy with the rocket launchers. And right now comes the dealer. Fuck Furies is burning. Oh, Catherine, what are you doing here? Lily is lying on the ground. I repeat, Lily is lying on the ground. And the second group is also starting to move. But we also have all the fur bearers with us, green, blue, yellow. Oh shit, why did they come in from below? How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh no, my rabbit lady will definitely be kidnapped. Oh shit, what are we doing? Yes, that was it. Unfortunately, that's it. I can't believe we're losing to these Furies all of a sudden. Who would have guessed that they would come in through the door, and I don't know why. I don't know how this could have happened, honestly. Oh shit, I thought you could pick someone up and then fly away with them. But also somehow do nothing at all. The guys don't even retreat. Unfortunately. There are just too many of us. "97 enemies, and after that so highly modernized. Oh my god, what are you doing? He keeps leaving them lying around. The vulture knows why, but he keeps leaving them lying around. Great. Yes, the sign is the least of my problems right now. As you can see, we're just dead. No more chance. Even if I survive it somehow, they will kidnap my rabbit lady 100%. And that's only because the door has opened down there in the south. I don't know why either. I can't fight my way back to base. It simply doesn't work. We can't stand up to so many opponents. As I said, and that's only because the door somehow opened at the bottom. I don't know what happened. Oh, that's so annoying. Just because of such a small mistake. I'd love to know what happened to the guy. My guess is that maybe the battle hedgehogs ran out of it and the opponents saw that and then smashed the door. Oh my god, that's very annoying. No one is alive anymore. Except for the guys that are in the capsule. But yes, we can't do anything anymore. My hair has recovered very briefly, but has it tipped over again? Ah, that's so painful to watch. That went so well. And then a small mistake. Somehow. That stupid door. That stupid door. All your advice was not helpful. Not a single one. On the contrary, you even think that you can wear ranged weapons with a shield belt, so you watch too much nonsense. There you have it. My dear rabbit lady, no. I don't want her to be kidnapped. We were actually so close to victory. If the second queen had been finished. We simply shouldn't have allowed the fighters to go out the door. Next time, the battle hedgehogs always have to go out to the front. Not through any doors. What the opponents might see. The only ones who managed to escape are Vala and Tyurru. But only because they are in their capsules. What I will never do again are individual rooms. Individual rooms are the biggest you can do. Far too much wealth, far too much effort for nothing. Let's see, where was my wealth? Oh, then it's no wonder with 350,000. I don't know either. Somehow the commands don't seem to work for you right
Fröhliche
now.
Weihnachten, du Penner.
Apart from the sounds. But the other things work too. Let me try the rabbit ears. So it works for me. The commands work for me. Just cheat and pick up my lady. No, we don't do that. We definitely lost. And really. And once again, just because of a stupid mistake. I'm pretty sure the ordnance is to blame. Probably, the battle hedgehogs just left the door downstairs. And if you open the door briefly in front of your opponents, they try to break it down. That's why I said that if we have an attack, then I should actually prevent something like that, that the eagle only go out from the main direction. Still extremely annoying. We had been really good with our computers. And as soon as our rabbit lady is on the ground, that's true. Hello, Axel. Well, as I said, we screwed it up. We have learned. Probably. Presumably, we have learned. It also doesn't help to get angry about it. This game gives and this game takes, and we had somehow had 7 attacks in a row away. And the coolest thing of all was when the mechanical cluster fell exactly on our base. I've never seen such. Maybe I need something other than a huge mountain. The only problem is, in the swamp area you have so few opportunities to build anything. You're just completely surrounded by swamp. But yes, maybe we really don't even need a mountain. Of course, the mountain has some advantages and disadvantages, and if I should take a mountain, then I will not blow it up like I just did. And I would love to have some group members close to me with whom I can trade. Especially the streets here are all very well suited for this. The tropical swamp is just in very specific places. And you really want the swamp. The area looks very nice. Now I'm curious to see if there might even be mountains. Yes, indeed. There is even a mountain range here. The large water in the middle hadn't necessarily been beneficial either. Way too much landmass that was gone. I can't use Steiner data. The choice is simply too small, as you can see. There aren't that many areas where you really have a choice. Tropical swamp is just so little represented somehow. And, above all, the territories. We will settle here. Here are 2 settlements in our 3 want to remember. The only downside is actually the grower's harvest. Then it would actually be better down here. Funny, down here I could grow all year round and I can only take a step up every few months. Very strange. But honestly, we're robots. We need a lot of doctors and minerals. Maybe I need a mountain after all. There is even a mountain with a mini river here. I don't necessarily want that. This mountain range looks almost like our old home, only built the other way around. Let's see, what's nice here. There are actually sandstones, limestones, and granite. Sounds usable in any case. I mean, sandstones are pretty cool in general.
I love dogs.
Sandstones are very quick to work with.
Bye.
If you see the mini videos, strangely enough, they also work. Okay, the good thing is, we were even able to save our ideology. A parrot. But that's not quite true, what I'm seeing here. At least not as far as the festivals are concerned. Maybe we'll just have a dance party, then at least we won't use wood. I just think the Lantern Festival is so good because the people were out there. Above all, I don't know how good it will be if I just dance in an empty room. I'm sure you need a disco ball or some kind of loudspeaker somehow. That's what we do with our relics. Actually, I'm quite happy with the things you've never picked up. There is one more thing that I will definitely change this time. A very important thing that annoyed me a lot all the time. First of all, to you, my dear little rabbit lady. We give you construction hobby. And maybe I shouldn't give you hand-to-hand combat. At the same time, the ranged weapons instead of melee combat. I'm always so indecisive. Melee combat has a lot of advantages, especially if you do 150% more of it. In the end, however, she didn't do hand-to-hand combat, she was just busy throwing her grenades. So what have we learned? First, never listen to the chat. Secondly, if I make a mistake, I blame it on the chat. Thirdly, if that doesn't work, then see first. Yes, unfortunately we have to remake. "97 enemies with high-tech weapons stormed us and we even made it, but somehow the door below broke and they penetrated from below. I'm afraid our battle hedgehogs have opened the door. Next time, I have to make sure that all the doors lock and that the battle hedgehogs only go out in one direction. Best of all, where the opponents should come." Unfortunately, that completely tore us apart in the end. Which is really ultra annoying. So, let's see, we're making our bunnies completely new with it. What I definitely want is the super healing and the immunity. Just like hemostasis. Super fast would also be great, as well as happy. We don't need hand-to-hand combat this time. Of course, we will once again be a wonderful rabbit lady. That consumes 0 points anyway. Unstoppable wouldn't be so bad either. And stopping means that you can still continue to run normally, even if you get damaged. It might even be better than very fast. Maybe we don't need that at all very quickly. We'll take a look. So hand-to-hand combat, we don't need anything. We don't need plants and cooking. We don't need animals either. Just as little as socially. Normally, I wouldn't need any research either. But we still have -3 points, so we won't be able to do that today. We have to leave something out. Presumably, that very quickly. If we leave that out very quickly, we even have +2 points. You could take temperatures or fire resistance. Yes, that's probably the only good stuff, honestly. Of course, I could take some alcohol and drug stuff, but I'm not familiar with that. No, Evelina, it wasn't because of that this time. I guess. But I'm so undecided what to take. We have +2 points once again. For example, we might take Deadly Serenity. We'll never make social fights and will never become brutal when she goes crazy. Or she's just friendly to everyone. The heat would also be very interesting. We could also run faster, not quite as fast as the other, but also faster. You know what? Exactly. That's what we do. I'm not allowed to. Wait, something I fucked up. Something I completely fucked up. Oh, because I'm still very happy. Yes, exactly. I've been lucky twice because of it. So, there she is, our new and maybe improved rabbit lady. And this time she can even make constructions and even works of art. My idea behind it is that if she becomes a production specialist, then she can do a lot of great things with all the things. Build properties. And a ranged weapon is always good. Okay, I see right now, we have a huge insect colony everywhere. I don't find that quite so charming. I would like to ask you to get close to the water up here. That seems to me to be the best position. That's 2 big insects. Oh, who am I fooling? Here are even 5 insects. The good thing about the tunnel system is that if an insect colony should appear, we have a certain chance that it will totally appear. Oh, that tunnel. I have specially set as few tunnel systems as possible. But it probably didn't quite work. In the case of constructions, you don't need either. And you're too stupid to do research anyway. You will see, this time everything goes better. This time we will probably survive longer. So, let's take over the robots. And although there are insects up there, I still want to go here. As I said, this seems to me to be the most sensible option. We can dig really deep. We're going to get a proper, beautiful, great. Build an underground base. As long as I'm allowed to build anywhere here. It all looks so criminal again here.